Good morning. How are you doing, Cold Steel and Shiloh? I asked rhetorically for Shiloh. I know he is having a great day. Yes, I just got his text that he has won a new house in Final Fantasy 14. Well, I say won. He won the ability to pay 5 million gil for a new house. Doing all right. That is good. I was up till like 2 a.m. last night, so I'm a little tired. But that's why I got up at like 8, so I had 2 hours. I'm a little more awake than I was at least. Excited to get back to this. Yeah, like I said, tired for sure, but I didn't accept it yet because literally everyone who bid on it was there. Oof, oof. So, for Cold Steel, how the housing works in Final Fantasy 14 is there's a lottery. So basically, you put down your 5 million or whatever gil on the house, and then a certain amount of time later, whoever bid on it, one of them gets it. One of them gets to pay the money. The rest of them can get refunds. So it can be very, it's entirely luck-based if you get the house you want. But yeah, tired for me, but in a good mood. What am I doing? I think I had to go to work. Ah, okay. That's right, we're doing side quests. Not sure if that's how it works in real life. I mean, it's not really that worse in real life right now. From everything I've had a friend who's been trying to get a house for like a year. And yeah. That's not that much better in real life. Where do I see the side quest? Aha. Okay, drop my precious wallet. Somewhere now I can't find it. In the first floor hallway at school. Someone please help. Okay. We're going there and then to the pharmacy. Okay. That's a main quest though. I like how to put it. I like daytime, like everyday life tracks specifically, if that makes any sense. There are some hidden quests, of course. Like Cold Steel's OST. Yeah, like the one I was playing before stream, and there's Tokyo Daylight from Persona. I know we're going on a tangent 7 minutes in, but the best one, I want to find it real quick. Never mind. I'll find it later. There's a track from Haruhi Suzumiya that is the best, like, everyday school life summer day song. It is the best one. Nothing can beat it ever. Are you free? Wow, she's asking at the teacher. I still have lots of work left to do. If you have some questions about Class B, help you right now, though. Okay, the other one said first floor, and first floor hallway. No, not you. Huh. Oh, hello. Oh no, my wallet. Where did my precious wallet go? What do you want? I'm not a Kobahuma Yubi. I'm Tokisaka. Okay. I forgot he has, you know, a first and a last name. And he's not just Ko. A guy came. I guess I can't be picky, though. Nothing at all. So, since you're here, can you help me find my wallet? No. I feel bad just leaving you like this, so it's no problem. You have any idea where you might have left it? Okay, return to homeroom is already gone from my pocket, but I'm positive I had it with me until lunchtime. Okay, so could it be anywhere from the homeroom to the roof? I don't know what class you're in. Not as much. I mean, that makes sense. It's kind of like in the character's job description that there should be side quests and trails. Okay, so roof. Okay, no, it's not up here. Were there any hints? Maybe there's a... No, Nair. Roof seems like the best place to look. Oh, okay, it was just over here. So Shiloh, you gonna be decorating your house all day, I assume? Once you, you know, once people leave and you get it. 20k channel. Oof, okay. Wow. Oh. Maybe I up that number. I didn't think I'd have to, but... So that's why it's so important for you to get it back. A picture of Mitsuki Hakoto, a third-year student council president. Punished for your loyalty. Yeah, that's fair. You know what? That's fair. You get to do the redeems. How many points do you have, Shiloh? I'm curious. Sworn sisters forever. Man. That's a lot of points. I vetoed the one game he would want me to play, which is Alien Isolation, because I don't want to play it. Like, actively. But yeah, I guess Friday will become viewer redeem game day. My Xiphone clock is off. I'm so gonna be late for my lesson. Okay, girl. Maybe we're checking the library in the school too. Oh, you're right, you're right. Thank you. I was told multiple times to check the library by multiple people. No, go back. What games would you think of making me play? So she's an idol. And she would never let me hear the end of it if I lost this thing. Nope. Good thing you met me, idol girl. Rion, Kugayama. Thanks for saving my bacon. I'm sure she said exactly that. She definitely mentioned bacon. I see. Guild Wars. Look, I will play anything for one stream. That is all I guarantee. Anything past that, we'll see. If you want to redeem that, you can redeem it. Such a horrible stream. That's fine. OJ is going to be redeeming a game he says is a terrible, awful video game. So I'm excited to try that. Oh, well, we've killed her. She's dead. Too many points of emotional damage. Murder. Tokisaka. Handed over a CD. Okay, we have to listen to a CD that she had on her persons. I don't know where she put it. She doesn't have a bag or pockets, but idols were supposed to be stuck up or something. She seemed pretty normal to me. Complete the quest, caffeinating my third eye, and then head to the sports equipment store at the shopping center to progress the main story. Cool. What is that? Affinity shards. During free time periods, you can complete quest and friendship episodes for some of your friends or sub-characters. By using affinity shards, you can view certain events and also deepen your friendship with that character. Once free time is over, however, friendship episodes will disappear like quests, so be careful. Okay, so if they have a friendship episode, I can use a shard to buy it, but their episode is only available during that free time, if I'm understanding this correctly. Back to the library. pick whichever you want. You may get a special scene later with the person you have the most connection with. Nice. I've learned... Shiloh, were you here to find out this game doesn't have romance, apparently? Or it's a lie? Either it doesn't have a romance option, or it's lie, or OJ lied. Boo, Shiloh! Boo! Shiloh with the bad taste. I need books. Every now and then I like to go, imagine a real human being doing this. Literally just running around to the circle in a library and then leaving. Okay. So we have the main story and everything's there. I'm gonna head to the other areas I haven't been to yet. Trashy Poo. Hello, OJ. How are you doing this morning? Who is she? Many people come around from Japan to come visit. The Kokone Dojo is next to the shrine. You can report his wisdom, courage, and virtue to his grandfather. Okay, I don't know why I do that. Beat Warrior of Light, you pogged. Yeah, that's... I haven't played it, but I've watched it. And that's a... No, actually, I did play some of it, but it's a really cool fight. I'll probably not worry about it for now, and then go back and watch them later if I'm interested. Should probably start rotating saves. Unfortunately, you are awake. Hello, Egg. I saw you awake, like, type something in the Discord at both 4 a.m. and 8 a.m. So I assume you're having a terrible day. So next, after Warrior of Light, I assume now you're on Bahamut, OJ? Hello, who are you? Sane. Nope. Just social links, except you usually can't do all of them. Bahamut was before him. Oh, really? Oh, I guess that's right. There was the one fight with Warrior of Light, which was easy. Before Bahamut, I think. And then you do one after. Okay. You went to sleep at 11, woke up at 2, went to sleep at 4:30, woke up at 7:30. I see. So you're having such a great day. Oh, you're at work. I see. I'm very sorry to hear that. Let's see what she has to buy. Ooh. HP plus 100. Oh, that's nice. I don't have much money. I'll come back for that. I want to get a fortune. OJ, do you know who the, like, or what, who/what the second boss of the Gilgamesh DLC is? Okay, what's my fortune, lady? Your fortune is blessing. Mostly meh. Love is something to be nurtured and not rushed. Talk about a banal statement of the obvious. Cool, what a good fortune. You don't know? Oh, okay. It's very cool. That's all I'll say. What do you have to say, sir? Dear gods, I never had a girlfriend before. Tomorrow is my 13th birthday. Huh? No, 30th. I read that wrong. I was like, what? I read that very wrong. Man. Oof. Benjamin Button. Okay, what do I need to know about Gramps? He likes when I come to visit. Look, I got no shoes on, guys. Jumping with no shoes. Look how cool I am, Grandpa. Oh, it's you. It's admirable that you've come to train more after this morning's practice. I mean, seriously, you've been going at it non-stop since this morning. Well, it seemed to be at just the right level of intensity to straighten you out. Perhaps it worked for Sora as well. Solving a problem for someone is the worst thing you can do. Think of it as another kind of training, but I'd recommend that you keep an eye on her for now. Since you're coming around more often, it's time I reinforce the Kokone style mindset in you, for your future's sake, of course. OJ, you figured out a way to cheap out the Gilgamesh Tower shit. Let you know. Play like 5 minutes and quit. Yeah, no, I didn't even download that DLC. Wisdom is more the simple academics, but the ability to adapt to any situation. Courage is when one is able to fearlessly overcome obstacles as well as push beyond our limits. Virtue is the ability to empathize as well as act selflessly and is the source of true strength. It isn't just for martial arts, but applies to all aspects of one's daily life. Wow. Wisdom, courage, virtue represent the fundamental state of your heart. If you ever feel that your heart has grown, be sure to come see me right away. So this is where you come to find out your stats. So like, isn't it? It isn't that bad to get high here. You just need to crystals to unlock the later version, the missions, and grind on enemies there. So what fun! What a fun time! I love grinding for nothing, except a higher number. I'll get around to it eventually. Wisdom, courage, virtue. If I ever feel any different, I should stop. At least try to stop by. Ah, we'll get items for growing as a person. Nice. Okay, he didn't like that. Only took like 2 hours to be able to beat Bahamut. It isn't awful. Materialism. That's why you should grow and change as a person. So your grandparents will give you free stuff. Let's go. No, that's the story. I think. Oh, that's the wrong quest. Go to the pharmacy. Wait. This isn't story. Oh, the quest is for her. I see. I'm not going to talk to her without the thing I was supposed to get her, so. We'll come back. Do they all have unique dialogue every time you talk to them? Who are you? I'm a freelance photographer. I came back to Morimiya for the first time in years on a hunch. Yeah, I like trails. Yeah. Try a bunch of different styles and disciplines, but I'm at a loss is what I want to do. I'm going to stick with drawing portraits for the next few years to see if it sticks with me. Okay, can you draw my portrait? What is that? It looks so much like me. Oh, that's a closed door. Books. I need books. Oh, this is the gallery. I think books in the other town. Have I gone to this shopping district yet? I don't think I have. I have not. Busier shops including the grocery, candy store, tofu shop, soba place, and the sports store. Blacksmith. Okay. The blacksmith is here. What every small Japan town needs. A blacksmith. Who are you? This world is so weird. An area of town right out of the good old days. Hey, that's a traditional merchant cart and an old-fashioned candy store. I've never seen real thing. Great, this is so cool. Okay, hat lady. No, stay away from me. Not certain, but you think on your Nair it mentioned some new items that have become available? Huh, I'll check it out. I got free food! Because I was getting scrawny. Where would that be? Ah. I see. Amounts to new store arrivals. We got a Xiphone for dummies. Oh, I'm getting that. Intermediate karate. Well, we gotta at least go get the sports jersey and the where is it? The intermediate karate book. Didn't know it's a thing. No, I could see myself having completely skipped over it. This is a nice way. This saves people so much time. The people that are gonna go, I need to check every store to see if there are new items in every chapter. Because those people exist. I'm like that in some games. Not all, but some. You're that person? That's fair. Did a lot in Ys 9. Huh. I don't know much about 9. I know I've seen OJ play a little bit of it. And I believe it's like mostly set in one location. Like, I mean, it's like set in one city type thing. I think. The best Ys game. E1 locale. Ah, I see. I thought you were making some sort of Ys joke by going E. I did not understand. We only sell candy and toys here, so please feel free to browse. Okay, I want to buy candy. How much is candy? Oh, that's, oh, healing items. I'll take a couple. You can interact with the objects on the left. Oh, I see a capsule toy machine. First series had 5 different types, including one secret version. By dropping a coin into one of the capsule toy machines at various locations, you'll be able to name a random small item. Something good might happen to you if you collect them all, so why not give it a whirl? You hate this. I'll do one. Stealthy snacking cog or whatever. Okay, we'll do that like once a chapter or something. Try to collect them all. There's a person. Oh, it's a kitty. Hello, kitty. Wine. This cat's kind of a jerk. Guys, the cat was mean to me. Hey, Polly. I try not to talk during that because I can't hear myself. But how are you doing, Polly? This is Tokyo Xanadu. It is a action RPG from 2015, 2016. It is very Persona-like so far. I can't go trash diving, so... Is it truly a good game? I don't know. Yes, made by Falcom, the same people who are making Trails, those turn-based games I was playing recently. Oh, you feel like you're gonna end up playing this too? Cold Steel seems to have good taste. Okay, so there's recipes for making food. It's to the station, I guess. But yes, very, very much Persona vibes. 5 specifically, being Tokyo and all. Actually, I'm not going to talk to you. You have your story progress. So actually, Egg, I'm curious. I'm assuming the movies are not that crowded on Sunday at 10:30 a.m. Looks like Persona 5. It very much does. They like have a very similar. I mean, this game is very obviously like inspired by Persona, and then Persona 5 then like coming out. I think a year or two after this. It would be 2 years after this originally came out, and that one being taking place in Tokyo now makes it very similar. Look, I can't afford some of these. Xiphone for dummies. You rent it out for a birthday party, 8-year-olds. Oh boy. What 8-year-old has their birthday party at 10 a.m. on? Yes, I've been trying to sell Cold Steel on it for a while. Oh. But you're pissed. Oh. Egg works in a movie theater, for those who don't know. on the original P5. That may be the next game you do after replaying the Trail series. Every time you remind me that you're gonna play the original P5 instead of Royal, I die inside. Just a little bit. You're you, so you know, you'll probably play it again, so that's the only thing keeping me from going, please. But you play long games multiple times, so, okay. I'll live with it. Oh, lottery tickets. Oh, wait. Let's see what we got. We got 100 yen. 100 yen, 100 yen. Okay, none of my tickets won, but we get all the money we spend back. So I will continue to... I want to buy all the money. Will I waste all my cash on lottery tickets? Oof. No, I don't. I'll buy 2. I mean, I don't have enough money to buy lottery tickets. I feel like the original buy Royal and plate for sure. Yeah. There is, technically, Persona 3 and 4. I wouldn't necessarily recommend any human being play that version of Persona 3, but it's better than not playing it at all, I guess. Maybe. I'm a Persona 3 portable hater. Sadly. But, you know, it's not bad. It's still the same game. OJ reviewed it. You can read his review. A legendary street musician extraordinaire from the Kansai region, Osamahu. I did not say that right. I've been wandering Japan in search of new music styles to incorporate into my already awesome songs. Already conquered Kansai and Chubu, and now it's my time to shine in Kanto. I'm gonna be in Morimiya for a while, so why not give a warm welcome? Hi. None of your luck will remake P3 after you buy the original. They probably will, but at the same time, I would still kind of recommend playing the original, just because, you know, I'm sure a remake will be pretty decent. Where's the bookstore? Also, what are they staring at? Oh, the tower. Why is the ocean blue? Okay, kid. Thank you. I forgot I have that. I need to buy a newspaper. And intermediate. I don't have enough money for intermediate karate. Okay, sir. Do you want a cotton shirt? Time to sell my clothes to the bookstore. I'm not using these currently. Okay, I have enough to buy intermediate karate. But I sold my clothes to the bookstore. Okay, time to save game and read. And then do relationship stuff. Yes, I have 2 affinity shards. And I believe 4 options. Because I have... I don't know, I'll look in a minute. Read first. Item. We have a music player, apparently. It's a pretty good song. Next time I'll try to sit back and enjoy it more. Okay. The newspaper. All Japan Games in Morimiya. The All Japan Games will be held in Tokyo. Ah, I see. The All Japan Games. With 6 events in the Tama region. Of the 6 events, cycling and karate will be held. So, the local Olympics, basically. Still 5 years out. Okay. It was supposed to be part of the games for a while, but conflicting rule sets between traditional and modern style delayed its inclusion. After a great deal of discussion, agreement was reached, and the event will be held at a newly built sports facility. Okay, that's going to be plot relevant. Karate. Word on the street. Yada yada. I don't want to read this whole thing because my voice, but... A member of Morimiya Academy's karate club said, "Karate's finally in. I'm going to train my hardest in hopes I can compete." Local businesses and hotels are also preparing for the influx of overseas visitors. Okay, so it's just the Olympics. Speaker's 3rd anniversary. The entertainment agency ASG, which is based in Akasaka, Tokyo, has announced plans to celebrate Speaker's 3rd year anniversary. No need to read everything out loud. Yeah. I just had to make sure I drink more often. I had like 3 sips of anything yesterday while I was streaming, which definitely was a mistake. The latest release, Telepathy for Beginners. Nice. Okay, now it's iPhone for Dummies. What is the Orbital Network? What is the Orbital Network? Developed and tested by the United States and Japan 20 years ago. This data network soon became widespread. Hey, Reen. This is my 5th Falcom game. I've played the first 2 Sky games and the first 2 Ys games so far. So, this one was recommended by Cold Steel. I have a point redeem for 50k points to pick the next game I play, and this is the one he picked. But I'm really enjoying them so far. I assume you are a fan. I do, of course, know of Reen. His reputation precedes him. Okay. Developed and tested in the United States and Japan 20 years ago, this data network soon became widespread. It does not rely on regular telephone cables, but a special data transmission cable. Now used everywhere in the world, it is an indispensable part of a country's social infrastructure. Due to the use of proprietary cables, an independent oversight body subsidizes their installation, allowing just about anyone to affordably wire their homes. That would be nice in real life. Your full name is Reen Ultimate Emma Fan. Despite your name, you'll prefer Sky and Crossbow. I'm really enjoying Sky so far. Again, I only... What is it? I'm only done the first 2 Sky games. So, I do not know which ones I prefer, but eventually. I can say they all do really good soundtracks because I just start humming this song every 5 minutes. When's the Dirge Scream? At some point, Egg. They're there. I will do that at some point before 7 Remake. You'll think I'll like all the post-Sky games the most? Really? Huh. With the exception of a small set of characters in Cold Steel, I think Sky and Zero have the... but yes, character rating... Best synergy. Okay. I was like, what's the... I know there's probably a typo in there. What's the word? I can see that. I do like... I like the group dynamic for the most part in Sky. There's a couple weak ones in there. Ugh, Egg. Egg, don't hurt the new people. Egg. Oh. Egg has played about 5 minutes of Cold Steel because of the Sarah. I do know of Sarah only because of Egg. Oh. Okay. We have to do social events. How do I fast travel? I forget we're leaving. I know it's on the map. Okay, I have 2 events. And my options are friend and the 2 girls, main characters. I wonder which ones we're spending time with. Just be careful not to spoil anything. I think Egg may have literally only played 5 minutes. The nicest way you can put it is your critical most Cold Steel cast. That's fair. It does seem like a much larger cast from what little I know. I played the first hour of Cold Steel, I want to say 10 years ago. Or getting close to that. Oh, of course I noticed Orwell Network, of course. But I remember on PS3, they used to have a thing where if you had PS Plus, you could play the first hour of, of some games. And I played Cold Steel around the time it came out on PS3. Like, the first one. I played that 1 hour, was like, this seems kind of fun. And then didn't play anymore. Because I didn't have money. We're gonna hang with Asuka. Even though your shoes is how most of the cast acts with Breen. I am curious. One day, compare how Estelle and Joshua act with their cast. A lot of teasing with Breen felt one-sided. I'm curious. I will get there one day. I did the math, and I've said I'm gonna be playing like an ease game between every Trails game. And did the math, estimated how long to beat, and all those together is like 1,000+ hours. So, we're in for the long haul. Well, she's... Okay, bye. Thank you for hanging out with me. Wow, we chased her literally across town. I can occasionally appreciate your forceful demeanor, but seriously, you need to pay attention to where you are before one of your little outbursts. Wow, okay. Okay, I wanted to scroll back a bit before... There's a Mages Festival... I wanted to read OJ's comment. There's a Mages Festival happening right now. Nothing can be filmed there. People thinking the new Sci ADV can be announced. That would be cool. They already announced the next game would be a Steins Gate game. Or not Gate, Stein something game. So that would be interesting. Let me know if anything happens. Are 2 lovebirds having an argument? Yes. Okay, what am I? There's so many people talking. Compared to how Estelle and wait, no, even though you're an Emma fan, you're nowhere near as patient. By patient, you mean play an ease game between a Trails game. Ah, I see. Okay. I actually don't know who Emma is. Cold Steel characters, I basically only know Reen and Sarah. I've told you this a million times, yes? Have? Sure, I would have been screwed. So thank you. I will find out eventually, yeah. Kind of thing with Ring, he'll take any insults or teasing while barely defending himself in conversation. The anime protagonist syndrome. Doormat. Oh. That's fine. I'm always interested to hear what people say. The thing is, like, you've said, like, I mean, I will say I've heard many good things about Reen just through existing on the internet in spaces where people play RPGs. So it is always interesting to hear other opinions, but good for you, Egg. Love of your life. Mm-hmm. She-Hulk's very sad you said that. Any particular reason for coming here, or is it just because you like the place? She lives at the cafe. They have really good coffee. You say that, Egg, but really, can you? Best Trails characters tend to have their arcs be heavily foreshadowed for the first game. Oh, you know what? Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to bring up something to Cold Steel, and you, I guess, and also OJ. I was watching some video. I don't remember. I think I was watching I was skimming through someone's playthrough of Trails in the Sky. And I was reminded of the fact that in the first game, I was very upset when Olivia did not come to the castle with everyone else for the dinner. I was like, why? Why would you do that to me? And the answer, because that would spoil the twist of the second game. Okay. It should be. Yeah, what is, it's Olivia, I don't even remember. What, Oliviert. It's Oliviert, actually. That's the full name. I guess spoilers for Trails in the Sky. I don't think I can afford the coffee. I have 0 money. I have 5 money. I bought too many books. Yeah, that's his full name. I know the R is silent now. I just didn't for so long that I now just do it still. Because I have such heavy world building games, are the first games of the saga are devoted to world building, and the sequels are dedicated to character development because of how big they are. Yeah, you can say that again. Like I said, around 1,000 hours. Which, like, I definitely went more on the slightly longer side, but like the Trails. How long? I'm curious. Trails in the Sky SC. The how long to beat on that? The completionist, if someone did 100% of the game, is estimated to be 90.5 hours. And I was on exactly 90 hours, and I did not 100% that game. I definitely did a lot of stuff, but stream tax is real for game length. Yeah, one more bonding event. You can see. Yes, I remember seeing her. Hello, Shiori. And Guy. Oh, this is her dad. Hello, sir. It isn't spoilers to say that. I will not read it and have Cold Steel. Let me know, just in case. Or you can, if you know. You go away over 100 hours if you talk to NPCs every time the text updates. We're gonna stay. Let's go. Not spoilers. Cool. An issue with Cold Steel 1 is it tries to do world building and character development with most of its cast in the first game, which leaves many of them stagnant for the next 3 games. I could see that. I think that was a problem with there was a problem with Zin and Shara, where they did everything they were going to do with the characters in the first game, and so they only actually did anything meaningful when they were talking to their counterpart, their rival or whatever. Oh, this soundtrack's so good. It's like it's very simple tracks, but they're all very nice to listen to. Not spoilers, but you'll disagree with that. Again, I'm curious. I'm very interested to get there. I will form my own opinion one day. Hamburger steak for dinner. Know how much you like it, Ko. Almost everyone under the sun likes it. You're probably correct. No point in mentioning this stuff since we can't discuss it. I mean, hey, it's fine to talk about. We're mostly just walking around town. Hey, I chose not to spend time with you and spending time with Shiori instead. We've come to laugh at you, sir. Ryota. I'm sure you're a fine character. The dumb best friend anime trope is either the best and my favorite, or the worst and my least favorite. There is no in between. And I've not had enough time with Ryota to find out which he is yet. I think Sharon Zen got way more focus in SC than FC. See, I disagree. Well, I mean, they weren't in my party much, so there's that. I think what they got in the game was good. It just wasn't enough. Oh, dear God. You all come from school together and now you're shopping for dinner. It's like you're newlyweds. The harem grows. Only 2 years into high school and you're already at that level. Here, have some corn. Consider it a gift to congratulate on you and your bright future. If they get married, he'll be like, I gave you corn. You don't need a wedding gift. Favorite kind of characters are sweet and selfless, but deeply insecure characters. That is a good trope. That definitely fits Estelle for sure. Some character works better if they're either deeply empathetic or sweet, or they play the fool to relieve tension. Yeah, I think there's like... I think one of my favorite examples... Okay, I'm gonna... No spoilers, because I know Cold Steel is gonna play it soon. But Persona 5, I really... Ryuji, He's the best friend, haha character, and I really, really like him. Most of the time. Every now and then he's kind of annoying, but most of the time I really like him because he's like, well, it depends how well-meaning they are, I guess it is. Because sometimes that trope can be like you said, sweet and selfless, and so they're all jokey and stuff. Or sometimes it's the trope of, I am just dumb and want to sleep with women. It's a good trope if written well, is the takeaway. Okay, I think I've done everything I can. That spoil and Persona 5 twist, I think, would have surprised me. Okay, I'm kind of curious, but you don't have to. The P5 protagonist can play Cold Steel 4 on his TV. The whole thing. The whole game's right there. That's the spoiler. Good examples are 2003 Michelangelo from TMNT, Vash. I really, really want to try Trigun. He seems like a really good character. I've seen a couple, like, clips of the new series, and that looks really good as well. Does anyone... Actually, does anyone mind Persona 5 spoilers in chat? If you do, speak up. Because as far as I know, I don't know about Reed. I think it depends on you, because as far as I know, everyone else either has played and beaten or doesn't care about P5. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna help him out. Issue though is a lot of modern TMNT writers try to make him comic relief instead of being the heart of Turtles. Don't mind spoilers. Cool. Okay, then feel free. Cold. I know OJ's played it, beat it. I know Polly's beaten it. Egg. I don't know about Egg. I don't think Egg's too scared about spoilers, but go ahead. If you don't want spoilers for Persona 5, feel free to mute for a while or leave and come back later. Huh? No need for the hostility. Hiragi told me a great deal. Oh, he's part of her group. I'm definitely against involving civilians in the fight against the Eclipse, but at the very least, I'm willing to provide some small amount of assistance. Merely support personnel. Interesting. Okay. Fully understand your confusion, but you really need to take a deep breath and calm down. Okay, so he just makes medicine for the group. Okay, he's teaching me about gems, which seem to be a new currency. Exchange gems for yen. Huh. Let me read this first. Your issue though is not. Oh, sorry, a lot of modern TMNT writers try to make him comic relief instead of being the heart of the Turtles. I can see that. I never really got super into the Turtles. I mostly only watched the movies, but I can see that very, very easily being a problem. But apparently a twist in P5 where one party member trades the party or is a bad guy. Don't clarify, I will not. Would not surprise me, to be honest, but apparently there's a bigger twist behind that one where the rest of the cast knew already. Kind of twist probably would have blindsided you. Assuming it's true, you don't have the details wrong. I will not confirm nor deny any of these things. But I will, what will I say? What will I say? I think I will just not say anything. I think you will still enjoy the plot points you are bringing up, if they are how much they are real or not real. There is some truth and some falseness, I think. And it almost certainly will be handled differently than you expect. Like, what did I doing? I left the thing. I'm dumb. I'm paying attention, I promise. Gems are definitely not precious stones, but they do emit an energy unique to the eclipse. Those of us involved with the underworld know how useful the energy can be. On a related note, you can also manage gems on your Xiphone like electric currency. Okay, but they're giving me the option to exchange them. So what would I use gems for if I'm not using them for exchanging for money? Or is it just they want me to manually exchange it for some reason, rather than doing it automatically? Fat stack o cash. It's kind of impossible to avoid spoilers. Yeah. The longer something out, the less people care to use that. Yeah, and depends on the thing. Some things people are, like, nice about. Yeah, like Falcom. Actually, I'll use Falcom games as an example of, sure, sometimes people can be kind of, you know, whatever about it. But when it comes to, like, story-specific details, most people will hide it because it's not popular enough, and people will assume the person reading it probably doesn't know. Then you get to, I think the worst example I've ever seen in my life is the Final Fantasy XIV community, where, hey, I hope you played all the content the week it came out. If not, too bad. You are going to be spoiled on it. And that's for, like, the 40-plus hour expansions. If you want to not be spoiled on patch content, play it the day it comes out. Actually, that's not even true. I've been spoiled on patch content the day it comes out. I'm scrolling on my Twitter. Oh, there's a huge major spoiler for the thing that came out 4 hours ago. It can be really bad for the popular stuff. Still spoiling no matter how much time passes. I think there's definitely some cases of that, like, where you can just say, I mean, it's kind of, to an extent, the person's own fault. Like, okay, we're gonna use the example. Darth Vader is the #1 example. That is a, like, you disagree with that? Like, if I spoiled that for someone over the age of 20, I would not feel that bad about it. But then again, like, I don't know. It is a big reveal, but it's more of like, how did you not know? I guess, I don't know. I can see what you mean, though. It's one of those things, I will never be upset at someone for not wanting spoilers on something. Okay, I figured she was going to be more important. She has a good design. Like the time you were going online, the plot point was everywhere since it was so long ago. Yeah. And like, there's very few examples of that. Darth Vader and Aerith are the two I can think of. But because you were born when 7 came out, you got inadvertently, I guess. I think the worst, one of the worst examples will always be, I was listening to a podcast, I forget the name of it, but they were playing through Final Fantasy's games, and basically what they did was they recorded themselves playing it, and then commentated, like, after the fact, talking about it, over them watching the video of them playing it. It was fine. I stopped listening to them after a while. But, yeah, old school let's play. Kinda, yeah. There's definitely a, like, relatively newer. They're, like, 6 or 7 years old at this point. But, they were playing through 7. And they were talking about how, they for that one, because it was 7, they rented out a cabin for, like, a long weekend. And they were headed out to go play 7 for, like, 3 or 4 days and beat it. And one of them had breakfast with their brother that morning before they left. And that's when he got spoiled on Aerith for the first time in his life. Okay, Polly. Have a good night's sleep. You know what? Let's give a shout out to Polly. Go say hi. Leave a follow.
My God.
Last playing Persona 5 Royal.
You just redeemed the sing mode for 2,500. Okay. Alright.
Have a good night, Polly.
Okay. From now on, I'm going to sing for you for 2 minutes. Okay. I'm curious about this issue of yours. I'll save those details for later.
Jam out.
First, let me introduce you to the finest young hostess that Kamuro Show has to offer. Oh, I did it. I did it. I did it. What time is it now? It's 4:38, so I got...
Yes, they are. They can be up to a minute long. Thank you for the singing, Polly. Too embarrassing yourself. All good. Have a good night, Polly. Get some rest. Oh yeah, I forgot to go to the blacksmith. You're the blacksmith? Didn't hang out with the bro. No. I hung out with the girls. Are you a fan of what's his name? Because the first impression was not great. Coharum grows, yes. Continuously, forever. Hello, sir. Are you gonna tell me about the Metal Gear? He looks so much like old Snake or old Old Big Boss in MGS4. It's weird. First lesson. Know thyself. If you're gonna learn anything, you need to start there. Know thyself. What the hell does he want from me anyway? Putting that aside, for now, I think you have something from Mizuhara. I'm so bad at pronouncing names. Even, like, default American names I'm bad at, yet let alone other countries' names. An element made from material brought me earlier. A fire sword. Don't go back until you learn how to control your weapon. Oh, okay. Canned Fury. Name Harold Iron, probably Harold. Possibly. Possibly. Who knows? I'm a big fan of Olivier. Definitely not a silent R. That'd be ridiculous. Don't even know what this stuff is, and I'm guessing those errands were for my benefit. Whoa, he sent me on the errands to teach me a lesson. To Yukino, the true wife. Where is she? I should probably save. So, OJ, is that Mage's event like going on right now, or just as in today? I believe right now. Okay, cool. I am interested to see what their next thing will be. Well, I say that. We already know it's going to be a Steins something game. 13 hours ago, starting 5 hours ago. Okay, maybe they have nothing to announce that if it's been going on for, math. 6 hours or something like that. I remember they said before that next project was originally going to be called Steins God, but then they changed it because it didn't fit where they took the project, or were taking it. Maybe they'll change it back. So tired of Steins game. Ugh. Look, if it's finally, if it takes a Steins Gate game, if that is finally the promised crossover game, I'll take it. Though at the same time, my favorite is Chaos Child, and I kind of hope they don't have any, like, either of the main characters from that. Like, I want supporting cast from that. But I don't want them to ever touch those two main characters ever again. All the MCs will unite to get the child one. Ugh. Like, I think you can make that plot point work. And I know we're talking around spoilers, but I think you know what I mean when I say I think you can make that plot point work, but only if it's been years and years and they were the main characters. I don't know if it would work if they were supporting characters. Also, even if they got him, I don't necessarily want them to ever have her again. Not doing so well nowadays, so they're gonna try to milk off the Steins Gate name. Absolutely. I mean, that's what they were gonna do before. You have a recipe and ingredients. You can make food. I can make food in my phone, guys. Yeah, those, like... I'm terrible with names, again. Steins Gateman, Okabe will 100% be the main character. Okabe, Kurisu, and them. But they'll definitely have... Again, I haven't played Robotics Notes, but there's no way they don't have the Robotics Notes cast as main support. And probably Chaos Head. Try leaving an area for a moment. You should get a new option. Okay, we leave. I can go home and relax. Did you... I don't know how much... Did you ever... Did you play Anonymous Code? I know it's only in Japanese. I just don't know if you read Japanese. I know sometimes you play, but I think you played Kuro with someone else who does know Japanese, I believe. If I'm remembering correctly. Waiting for English. Okay. Oh, we can decorate his room. Oh. Okay. Oh. You say that, and then I've been sitting here for 4 months waiting for a fan translation. 4 or 5 months. Waiting for the good translation of Chaos Head. Okay, so is there anything I can do in the room? Or is it just... Why is there no music in his room? Also, what is this? Why would you... What? This is a terrible... What human would decorate the room this way? Putting the end of the bed next to a shelf that's not even all the way against the wall. That's against the window. Or, well, I guess sliding glass door. I am judging him. I am judging this man for his terrible decoration. Like, why is... I don't understand. Like, put the bed over here. Put the bed right here. I guess you wanted to be looking at the TV. Put the bed here, I guess. And the TV over here. There you go. Move the desk. Move this. Yeah, that's what you do. You move this shelf and the TV over to this side of the room. And then you move the bed. Or, so you move the desk down a little. And then you move the bed right here. And put the desk at the foot of the bed. I'm now ugh. I can decorate my room better than he can. Flower shop in the back alley is something you can buy. Let's go. Brick alley. Not back alley. Yeah, maybe he doesn't use the back door much. Ugh. Oh, I can buy a cactus. Let's go put my cactus up. In my very silent room. I will have to water the cactus every now and then. You get more extra scenes in his room as you get more furniture. Nice. Wonder if they'll ever localize Head and Child Love Choo Choo. Man, that'd be great, but after they could barely get Chaos Head through Steam, no way. They'll never do it. As much as I want to, I know it's like parody, but I'll take literally any more Chaos Child crumbs. I'll take any of them. So who knows? Remember the... Do I still... No, I did not. I did not delete it. Alright, sorry, I did delete it. But the Steins Gate, like, romance spin-off. What's that called? You know what? I own it. Let's go find out. You can get a look at my 513 video games I own. It is called, one second, it is called Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace. I remember this because there was a state of play, and they were like, hey, Steins Gate, My Darling's Embrace is getting an English localization, and it's out tomorrow. It was a shadow dropped at a state of play for some reason. So that's why I own it. I just don't play it yet. It's not great. I assume not, obviously. One day I will play it. You know, it's not this simple, but I feel like they should try to get the Science Adventure series to become more well-known. I feel like most people don't even know it's a series. Well, I think the answer to that is have good anime adaptations. But no, they can't do that. And then they go, hey, maybe we should expand into multimedia genre, and then you get, OJ, what is the big boob anime? That's very bad. Occultic 9, thank you. That's the one. I watched the first episode of that, by the way. That might be the worst first episode of anything I've ever seen. Ever. Yeah, Cold Steel Chaos Head was the first game in the series, yeah. Again, the reason Steins Gate is so popular is because it got a good anime adaptation. And then Chaos Head, Chaos Child, had terrible adaptations, and then Robotics Notes had a meh adaptation. And Steins Gate Zero, I believe, also had a meh adaptation. So therefore, it's not popular because of that. Maybe they should have, you know, given a whole visual novel more than 12 episodes, but who am I? I'm just some guy. Ugh. Anime's better than the VN is the consensus. Well, you say that, but then Steins Gate Zero exists. Like I said, I never did finish the anime, and Steins Gate Zero was the first VN I ever read. So I probably have a higher opinion of that than most people do, due to it being the first time I ever read a VN. I think, like, I think it can work, but I think you can absolutely, Chaos Child, I love Chaos Child. I think you can absolutely work around and not even bother showing the other routes. Only show true route. Do an episode. One episode that covers basically all the stuff you need to know. Kind of a dreamscape type thing. They just do the canon, I guess, but for Head that wouldn't really work because the other routes are vital. That's fair. I don't know much about Chaos Head exactly. Obviously I know how the thing that happens at the end, assumedly, but even then, it's been long enough I don't remember details of what I know from Child. If it wasn't for, I'm forgetting her name, but Blue Girl character's route, I wouldn't know about, like in Chaos. It wasn't for blue-haired character's route in Chaos Child, I wouldn't know about the stuff in Head. Okay, what did I miss? I definitely missed stuff. Feel like you heard Steins Gate Zero, the VN was a bit unfinished, and the anime told parts of the story that were untold, while leaving other parts of the VN unadapted. Yeah, probably. I can probably see that. Again, I never finished the Zero anime. I thought it was fine, though. Just more, I was watching it by episode, and I'm terribly at keeping up with stuff. Steins Gate anime leaves out some of the stuff from VN. Yeah, but that's honestly, to me, that's perfectly fine for an adaptation to leave out stuff from the source material, as long as it still works as a story. I also think just Steins Gate, the way Steins Gate original is laid out, lends itself to an anime adaptation. Without spoiler for Cold Steel, like, the layout of Steins Gate's routes is basically going, do you want to keep going or stop here and get an ending? And if you keep going, it keeps going. So the next ending needs to have gone through the other parts of the game, basically. Even the modern releases of Chaos Head have censored the bad ending because it was assumedly too gruesome originally. Who is it? Which girl? Aha, that one. Hey, we have... man, this is weird. When in 2 years I get to Cold Steel 4 and it's still doing this, I'm still gonna go, oof, I don't like it. I think it's pretty much impossible to include everything in a VN because of how long they are, unless it's super long anime. Yeah, it's just gonna happen. Which is fair. Again, like I said, I don't think an adaptation needs everything. I believe it's going to Cold Steel. Again, it's not out yet. It's supposed to be out December, but stuff happened. It's a volunteer group. It's understandable, even if it's sad. I want to read it. I say, you know what, I say, like, man, I wish it had come out already, as if I was not in the middle of Hitman, Fire Emblem, and Hi-Fi Rush. And if you count on-stream games, this and FF7. And FF1. Mage is insane because Anonymous Code is a VN that just cannot be adapted as an anime. Premise doesn't really allow for that. I don't know anything about the structure of Anonymous Code. I know like the basic plot, which is like super interesting. Like I know the premise, but I don't know how the structure is laid out in any way. Player's a meta character interacting with the main character. Oh! You both share the same save slots and interact with one another. Okay, that's super cool. I did not know that. I knew the description they had years ago, which for Cold Steel is... What I remember hearing is, how to put it. There's a big disaster or whatever, and they're predicting there's going to be another one, and so that's gonna like end the world or whatever, and so they make an AI that simulates that like it's going to simulate how it's going to happen. They're gonna send people into the simulation and try to figure out how to stop this thing from happening, and then the people that are outside making the simulation to try to figure things out start to go, what if we're also in a simulation trying to figure things out? And that's as far as I know. Okay, what happened, Sora? Don't know. Okay, Sora, there's this thing called communication. You ask her directly. And if she doesn't answer, then it's not on you anymore. Maybe Aizawa just wasn't in a good mood that day. That's always a possibility. That is also true. So unless they do some shit in the anime where the player is a character in our world, it can't really work. They will try to find a way. I'm also, again, I'll try talking to Chiaki again. Good. Good. Bye-bye, Sora. Occultic Knight cooked in every way imaginable, so I don't think they want to take chances anymore. No, that's fair. Oof. Instead of making an anime, they should go back and make a new adaptation for Chaos Head. Yeah, I agree. I don't think they'll ever do that, but I absolutely agree. I think that's the best way to do things. Do Chaos Head, make more Steins Gate references, basically. You're in. I will say, OJ, without spoilers, I'm very interested. I remember in the initial trailer for Anonymous Code, they had that thing from Steins Gate 0, that person thing, in the trailer for Anonymous Code, and I'm very curious to see how that thing / character is used in Anonymous Code. They were in the trailer! If they're not in the game, I'm gonna be very mad. Oh my god. Okay, you know what? You number one thing you don't do if you want people to play your game, don't lie to them. Sorry for not being able to give context, Cold Steel. Apartment building nearby, maybe I should poke around some more. Yeah, let's do that. Voicemail. FF7R says otherwise. Kaz says just really hard to make popular because that MC is very, very... Oh boy, I've seen some stuff that MC has said. Oof, I'm very excited to see him work, I guess. I am excited to see him cook. Is there anything worth doing? It definitely did well. The thing is, doing well for a VN does not mean anything in terms of general popularity. VNs do not sell well. The House in Fata Morgana is possibly one of, if not, like, one of the most critically acclaimed VNs ever. At the very least in the top 5, maybe top 3, maybe top of all time. No one's heard of that. I could not... There's 99.9% of people I know probably wouldn't know what that game is. Hello, Bino. I can just progress. Cool, thank you. How are you doing? Working again today? I think I probably did about a 20-minute segment. Like, what could have been a 25 minute segment in an hour and 45 minutes. I'll be honest. Pissed at work. Oof. About to write up half the casino. I'm sorry to hear it. I hope your day gets better. Probably, yeah. Yeah, I definitely could have done that way faster, but I enjoy talking to you all. Making decent progress. As long as we're having a good time, it's fine. She actually took the advice and is being very direct. Good communication skills. Learn from Sora here, people. I don't know what plot is happening here. I'm not able to read the subtext. Is she jealous or gay or both? I'm guessing jealous. Gay jealousy. Don't interrupt people's conversations, dude. This is a very important moment. Sorry, guys. I was spying on you. Don't worry about it. This reminds me of, has anyone watched Devilman Crybaby? Which you have, if you haven't seen it, might make you go, what? But, yes. The third wheel rolls in. Yes. The third wheel. The third, I'm spying on you from far away and here to interrupt your conversation. Haven't seen it. There is a very similar plot point where there's two characters named Miko, I believe. And they're both really good at sports. And one is jealous of the other. Like, really, really jealous. Because she's the best ever. And the other, Miko, is the second best ever. Turns out she was actually just also in love with the other Miko. Oh, this track's good. Yes, gameplay. Mage's concert finished 4 hours ago. Ah, nice, so nothing. Cool. I'm not too upset because, I still got anonymous code coming, but... Seeing it pop up, was interested, so that's why you're here watching it. Nice. Pretty fun so far. Very Persona structure so far. Very different gameplay, obviously. But... yeah, he's not gonna leave. Falcon Man after Cold Steel 1 and 2, but in the same engine. Yeah. They're both very stubborn. You have to use your phone, buddy. It's an app that lets one save and develop their own soul device. OJ, I continue to think of Chaos Child every time they summon the swords. Story and cast don't really interest you until the final hours. It makes me more excited for a sequel. I definitely, like, so far, like, none of them are, like, whoa, so incredible, but they're fine. I like them enough. Ah, so this is the, this is literally just... Or actually, not literally, but it is very similar to the, Orbital setup. You're looking at Xanadu, and this popped up, and you looked the cover art the next day, saw Iron streaming. Well, I'm happy it worked out. I will say, by the way, this cover art right here, I can't see it, but the tiny red art there, that is the best selling point they have. That is the best art I've seen of this game. It's, I wish they had it on the PlayStation Store before. I know they changed it because I've seen this game before, but not with that picture. That picture might have sold me on the game before now. I know it's literally just one art, but still. Perhaps it was fated. Options menu. Okay. Yes, Oh! Oh, that's actually really nice. I want to turn that on. Where is that? Enemy icon, enemy was that here? I think that was it. Maybe it was on already, I didn't notice. It is pretty fun so far. Oh, wrong button. X is, Okay, so advice to people in general. Wait, how do I lock on? Okay, there. Don't play 2 action games at the same time, because then you'll be continuously pressing wrong buttons. Oh, I was playing Hi-Fi Rush last night, and square is not the melee attack button, and X is not jump. Same cover art in Steam, so it's attracting you a little. Yeah, it's very good cover art. I know they did not used to have that. At least on the PlayStation Store. Does the jump have iframes? I doubt it. Just curious. No. Okay, thank you. It is like the question I'm always I have to ask. I can't. I'm terrible at figuring it out on my own. Don't think it should. Yeah. I didn't think it did, but I wasn't 100% sure. You forget the game right after you play, so every day you're relearning experience. Yeah, I've definitely had those games before. Yeah, getting used to having R1 as dodge. Not many games have that. Obviously, I can change it, but I don't know the game well enough to... Like, what if they introduce something later? It's coming to my mind. Because, like, I love Devil May Cry, but, like, I wanted to change buttons in that, but only after I finished my first playthrough. So that's when I finally felt comfortable switching after I had already unlocked all the abilities. How do you feel about the difficulty so far? Not too difficult, but I like also still learning. If I feel like it's getting too easy, I'll turn it up. And vice versa. Definitely think it's easy to get good scores, but that's not a bad thing. Ah, shortcut. Okay. Yeah, that's always a nice thing not enough games do. I definitely want to, like, get better at the timing on things before I turn up the difficulty. Getting the S rank on each dungeon was maybe the most fun part of the game for you. Oh no. What will we do? If only we could jump. Yours your flying skill? Oh, okay, wait. Okay, nope, I didn't know this. Press square in the air. Oh, cool. Okay, nice. Cool. Your weapon is one of a kind. At least I've never seen anyone wield their soul device like you do. Really, whatever. All I know is I can fly now. I'm guessing I could use this skill for both movement and attack. What is hers? Oh no. Oh man. Okay, I am not, like, I'm really, the thing I'm really having to learn is to not overcommit. Because you cannot cancel out of combos. Nah, don't overcommit. Don't, move. Don't overcommit, I say as I overcommit. Well, you can't die from poison. He's still poisoned, and I don't have anything to cure it. Well, looks like he's dying. I didn't buy any items for that, so. What'd I miss? This guy's weak to Blues of Spirit, so Asuka. You get better rank for killing enemies with the correct element, too. Nice. I feel like that's it. Look, I've played enough Crash Bandicoot levels to know that is a trap. You gotta love poison when you don't have anything. I've been grinding in Final Fantasy 1 and oh boy. Oh boy, poison. I think locking on enemies should say what element they're weak to. Oh, okay. Did not know that. Oh yeah, wind. Not a trap. Huh. Think Forspoken, poison was the first thing you made immune to. How bad was it? And how are you liking Forspoken? Oh. Oh no. You beat it, you think, last night? Super short, but it was super fun, liked it. Despite it melting your computer. I know OJ, who was in here earlier, is playing it. And I know a couple people playing it. Like, it seems to be anyone I know playing it liked it at least enough. Thought it was fine. And we'll throw that on you. Glass Cannon Asuka. That's what you're going for. How many people can you have, like, at once? Parkour is satisfying to traverse. Yeah, that seems to be the most fun part of the game. Like, that's the part I'm interested in playing most. Oh, we got a hold button. Nice. Good, good, good. Always up for more things to mix up combos. Range flying and power attacks using these skills effectively will help you survive the eclipse. And the special move. No. He has such, like... Yeah, that attack is very, very fast. Breaking the object boxes can sometimes restore your HP. Yeah, I've been meaning making sure to break each of the boxes. And the enemy acts faster the less HP they have. Okay, okay, interesting. A lot of spells are useless, but that's fine. You find your favorite stuff for your playstyle. Yeah, they have a lot of spells, so it makes sense a couple of them aren't great. I did it. S rank. Warp. Sometimes there are multiple floors inside a dungeon. Cool. Am I gonna have to level grind in this game? Yeah, giving out like candy. Yeah, pretty much. Not especially. Okay. Okay. She's fighting back. The Dread Golem. You get good / rare items. Honestly, this is a game I'd be more likely to grind off stream if I need to. Like, I could play this for an hour or two while listening to a podcast or something. Whereas Trails, I don't think I'd want to do that off stream. That would be good stream content. The dungeon running, as you tend to call it, is some of your favorite content in the game. I can enjoy a good dungeon. Oh, and no dodge. Okay. Okay, I need to run. Oh, follow-up attacks. Not going great. Couldn't have done anything. Yep. You have your. Oh, I forgot it. Okay, thank you, Cold Steel, for the reminder. Nope, cat. Sorry, my cat's trying to bite a wire. Nope, now run! Run! I'm using my right hand only because cat. Okay, we're good. Oh, I thought it was finishing up its swing. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Oh, sorry. Gotta get back to work. Okay, have a good day. Thank you for stopping by. Sorry I missed the last few chats. Or messages. But good luck with the rest of your day. I want to die. Again, I don't like this. You can tell I like an action game when I do this. When I go, no, not good enough. I must restart it all. Specifically with, like, boss fights are very good. Nope. Ugh. Have to get my timing better. Can you do hold attacks in the air? You can. Yeah, I'll do it. Yeah, I've been using the flying attacks. They're very, very useful, especially for getting close. That's always the thing with, like, action games of how do you get closer to the enemy you're fighting? It's always an interesting, like, interesting thing for a game to figure out. We made it back in One Piece. The One Piece is real. But like, I was playing Hi-Fi Rush again the other day, and like playing that the entire first level, I was going, what? I don't know. There's something missing. I feel like I need to have something to get closer, and they add a grapple. Different for every game. Tried to take them on bare hand to talk about being reckless, or maybe it was just stubbornness. So are the clips caused by, like, emotions? You're a muling newbie who lucked into his power. I don't need you getting in my way. Nice. Wow. Fine, whatever. I'm gonna need your help for a while. She loves us, obviously. We did it. And she's even better. When do I get to play as her? I want to play a punch character. Yo, working hard. Okay, we're gonna take a quick 2-minute break. Gotta go change some laundry around. And I'll be right back. Enjoy some music till then. Hello, I am back. You know what? I don't love that remix, I'll be honest. I just picked it because it was on the YouTube. Not a big fan of it. do kind of want to replay Persona 5 Dancing, though. That is a good game. Well, or no, Persona 3 and 5. They're not great games, but they're the... Let me rephrase that. The actual mini, like, you know, dancing part is fun. I like rhythm game. Outside of that, though, not very good. Sadly. I'll come to Gramps' place again soon and we can spar or something. Whoa. Thanks, Ko, really. Tokisaka. Oh, her. Okay. This music, man. I know I've said it before, but like, these are just very, like, such cozy tracks. Today we need to focus on Aizawa. You know her, don't you? We need to find a chance to talk to her. I don't know if I really know her that well. Good seductive ones. Hi, Cold Steel, welcome back. Just checking something real quick. Sorry, I meant to check this. Cool. Okay. Wanted to check everything real quick, but I am here in full, paying attention. Why the change of heart? I'm only letting you help to save me the trouble of having to rescue Baka. Left to your own devices, I'm sure you'd wander into another eclipse and get eaten. Baka. Ugh. She is named after the Tsundere. Well, shares the name of. It's not like it's a super uncommon name or anything. Best time to grab Aizawa would probably be during lunch. Let's go find her then. It's always interesting to see how they translate things. Oh, voice acting. Yes, I'm the one who came to interrupt your conversation in the middle of a back alley. 1 second. Okay, I had to sneeze. Thank you, Cold Steel.
時坂君が知り合いだと聞いたからちょっと仲立ちをお願いしたのよ。少し聞きたいことがあって。聞きたいこと？
Oh yes, I'm mediating.
身の回りで変わったことは起きなかった？
Have you noticed any strange occurrences like ghosts or demons or portals to other dimensions? What happened to your wrist?
別に変わったことなんて特になかったと思う。そもそも最近は。
Uh-huh. And besides, what? Let's see, besides.
なんでもないわよ。大
Just curious. I'm just curious if anything strange has been happening to you. Out of curiosity. People from abroad are weird. How has Sora been?
相当へこんでた。朝は一人で鍛錬に打ち込んでた。多分じっとしてられねえんだろう。そう。部外者が立ち入るのもどうかと。
Not my place to butt in, but I'm gonna do it anyways.
もう少し広い心で受け入れてやることはできねえのか。
I'm the protagonist, and I do not respect personal boundaries. Like most protagonists. Okay.
言っちまったか。
彼女、やっぱり異界と関わりがあるわね。
That's kind of the rule. Either the protagonist doesn't respect everyone else's boundaries, or no one else respects the protagonist's boundaries.
サーチアプリが強い数値を弾き出しているわ。おそらく彼女自身すら気づく。それに
Personal boundaries breaks into stranger's home and loots it. Exactly.
そうか。まあいい。だったらすぐにでも追いかけて。
One of my favorite things in the new God of War is when you get to we'll say when you get to very nice fancy location, as you're walking in, somebody's like guiding you, and you can slightly wander off to pick up a shiny thing. It's like, oh, you get here and the first thing you do is steal from us? Now, granted, that person who said that is awful, and I wanted to steal from him by looking at his face. But yes, it was very good. Thought it was your day off. Well, I'm now busy. Sorry, guys. I have to go save lives. Oh,
空。寺田先輩も。
よかった。まだ書いてなかったのね。千秋、どこに行った？
相沢のやつ。
Oh, she left. She left early just after lunch. She handed in her resignation to the club advisor before she left. Yeah, no, that's actually like legitimately like left at lunch, handed in resignation, and won't answer phone equals find them immediately. The negative emotions that people have, anger, jealousy, hatred, these are the things that attract greeds. Wavering emotions create a rift, causing an eclipse to materialize in our world. And if that happens, they can get dragged into the eclipse as if they were spirited away. I see. So basically, just be happy and then you won't die. Okay, any side quests this, in this section, Cold Steel? Not anything specific. Okay, thank you. Gotta go to the blacksmith first. Oh, you can walk around town as both of them. Hello. Hey, Rocky, too. What's going on? A karate club member just ran down the stairs a moment ago. Some stuff happened. You think of the soba shop you can get extra scene with Ko's friend group? Oh. Because we went, hey, we're kind of, it's busy, don't worry about it. Sorry, guys, I can't hang out. Hey, guys, this is my friend here. I'm hanging out with her instead of you. One second, I have to answer a text real quick. Okay, sorry. Okay, this is the ladies' rooms. I doubt there's an eclipse in the toilet. Yes. I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I'm sorry? I'm sorry? I was like, a haha, funny joke. What do you mean there's a reason to go to the toilet? His jump is farther and faster. Oh no, I just have to time it right. Then it's the same. What is she? Oh, she has a little pocket bag thing on her. I was like, what does she have on her leg? A little baguette thing. I feel like it has to be the same. Yeah, it was just the timing. Because if you wait too long while you're on the ground, then it's slower to jump. Like, specifically. But... seen a lot of people drop the... What? Wait, because of... Like, I mean, no offense to Asuka, but because of just generic tsundere? Like, not because, I'm sorry, I'm being like, it's not that bad. There's so much worse. Yeah, Lamau. She gets a lot of haters specifically. Okay, well, I didn't, well, sorry. I've doxed my friend. I always forget to do that. I think she's fine. Curious to see what her deal is, exactly. Sure the day you forget to do something like that. Okay, I have to ask what you are talking about. You're as beautiful as the rumor said. You should be my lady. Oh, but I'd like to reach the student council president. Okay, so this girl is just really wants to date a pretty girl. One of my candidates, Rouse, accidentally forgetting to turn off a oh, that. Okay, that. Yeah. Oh, don't worry, I've done way worse. I almost put up my PayPal information like a week or two ago. I didn't. I managed to go, no, wait, don't do it. But when I bought the game on stream and then was like, oh, I will buy it now, and almost put my PayPal info on stream. Don't worry, Shiloh, I didn't do it. We're all good. For now. Just don't pull a corn. Yes, don't pull a corn and put, your credit card information on stream. At least I didn't put my, like, oh man. That is insane. I feel like I'll probably do it one day, to be honest. Book? Are there books? You bring him food types and he'll give you a reward for a certain number. Huh. I will talk to him every now and then. Probably won't go out of my way for it though. No books. Oh man, I can't jump high enough to... No, they have an invisible wall. Sad. I want to hear the... I don't think there's anything except character notes, I suppose. We'll head out. Okay, so while we're walking around town, I want to hear ideas. It's still gonna take a while, but I am getting ever closer to the 200 follower number. And I kind of want to do something special for it. So I want to hear ideas. 200 nuggets. No. A good one, though. That's such a small number of nuggets. 200 hours stream. I haven't even done a 24 one. That's an option, though. I'm already planning a 24-hour stream in June, so we're not doing that. If I haven't said so on stream, June, what'll it be? It'll be June 21st, Wednesday, June 21st. I will be doing the, I will be doing 16 hours leading up to Final Fantasy XVI's release. I'll be playing the first hour of every mainline Final Fantasy game. And then for the rest of the 24 hours, playing 16 after its midnight launch. I know where she is, but... To the friend group. Where are they? Not here. Where are they? Soba shop. Hey guys. You done with everything? Who's that with you right now? Oh crap. Hello everyone. What a coincidence. What a coinky dink. Sorry, you were totally into her before. Congratulations, Ko. Yes, Ko has a girlfriend. Totally. I had a bunch of shopping to do and I need someone who knew all the shops. That's a terrible excuse. Well, okay, no, she kind of pulled it back. Yes. Ko is going to end up with the whole group, and then our friend here is going to end up all by himself. Alone. Okay, now where am I? I need to talk to the blacksmith. Ko does a ton of odd jobs, it seems, so you might be a perfect person. Yeah, no, like, at first it seemed bad, and then it came back around. It worked. Hello, Oscar. Give me a second. Trust in Falcon. Oh. I mean, more of a, I was assuming it was going to be the joke of, haha, sure, you totally, we totally believe you that you're not on a date. But no, actually, she made it work. Where they actually don't believe it. The grid. Tron. Hey OJ, did you ever beat or I guess did you play more Forspoken, we'll say? I was thinking maybe beat's too strong a word, but you'll play a 30-hour game in 20 hours somehow. Trash com. Oh. See you in a bit, Cold Steel. I'll take that as a no, you did not beat Forspoken. Soul devices can be modified through this terminal here. Nemesis really gave my grandfather the opportunity to fully utilize his skills. Should I get back to it today for the review? I was busy doing a sucker. Wow. Wow. No, review that instead. That'll be more interesting. And probably more positive. Okay, I can upgrade stuff. It's like trails, yada yada. Ranged power flying. That is a lot, actually. Trying to wrap things up before February, since there's a big month, lots of stuff you want to review. Yeah, like, I mean, just looking at our, like, the league, the Built Different Fantasy Critic League. There's Hogwarts Legacy, Theater Rhythm, Atomic Heart, Like a Dragon, Ishin, Horizon Call of the Mountain, Octopath Traveler 2, Destiny 2 expansion, I guess. And I'm sure tons of stuff that's not on there. Poison. Ooh, poison. Should I buy the poison? I do like poison. Okay, I see how this is. Change grid. Okay, that's... Okay, I can strengthen that. I can't unlock stuff for now. I could upgrade one, but I'm not gonna do that yet. Go get these natural most of the time. Okay, that's good. Hey, Cold Steel. They are tutorializing me. And I am definitely fully reading everything. You gotta learn the chops. Yeah, that's fair. Hydrate. Hey, Be Forgotten. How are you doing? I will do so. Definitely could use it. But yes, welcome in. Hope you're having a decent day. Don't bully Miyu. Or whatever her name was. Mayu and I have to go soon. Good luck with your training. Okay, bye-bye, Mayu. Good, just doing laundry, waiting for DoorDash orders. Oof. Hope you get some orders. Made $41 so far. Well, I don't know how that is for average, but I hope that is good. Okay, let's hear the 200 followers goal idea. No. It's not here. I'm sorry. Hopefully, like... Oh, no, it's already lunch, huh? The lunch rush should have happened by now. Or should be happening now. Hopefully you can get some dinner orders in. Oh, wait. Oh, it's not there. Okay. Okay. That's right. You're on the west. So, yes. I hope lunch rush gets you some good tips. West Coast, best coast. Boo! Boo, not boo, you're boo. Oh. So now you can revisit previous dungeons. Okay, good to know. Get better scores, items, and levels and such. She went north. Good to know. if you want. Probably won't be necessary. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Literally stayed out of it. I thought they could work things out themselves. Yeah, that didn't work. Expect to see some good ranks in your dungeons, and we'll be watching. Huh. You can wall in self-pity after we find our... Wow. I like Asuka. I don't know what people are talking about. The entire city map has been unlocked. Where's the arcade? Sadly, they just mean the rest of the city so far. I see. I see how it is. Lies. Lies the game tells me. Where are you going? Oh. OJ hyped up the arcade, and now I really want to go. Dog. There's nothing over there. What happened? I love how much stuff there is you can do in this game. There's a lot. The gameplay loop is like... It's very long to get from where you start to back around. And there's lots of different things to do in that time. Okay, I guess we'll get details later. Art lady. Where is Chiaki? She passed by here a half hour ago, then headed west. Although she looked like an athlete, she seemed really down and kind of beaten. I've never seen anyone exhibit a dichotomy like that, so drawing her portrait would have been a challenge. Well, thank you, art lady. So she headed west. That is not where we're going. We're going southeast, but that's fine. I didn't know you two went to the same school. Oh, oh, stop! Stop! Is there an autosave? So I accidentally leaned on the controller. Yep, L1 is the fast forward button. I found out immediately. I was holding it with my left hand, then kind of leaned forward a bit, and boom. Please let me know. You can upgrade that. By the way, who does that? That would be me. Okay, I'm gonna speed read. And then tragedy happened. Okay. I can buy element stuff. And I can strengthen the grid and... Cool. Mr. Police. About an hour and a half. Oh, okay. So she was there, then... Yeah, okay, I'm getting her track. Divergent timeline from the third melt the cast are gigalomaniacs. I see. I see. Possible. I'll be honest, I went... Wait, what gibberish are you spelling? Then I went, oh, I see. If you don't have context, that those sentences sound insane. Since you get a bunch of upgrades. Aimlessly? No. Not aimlessly? I remember. Oh, wait. To be clear, we're in the square, right? So, yes, we're in the square. The place where the friends are at was the street. And the place with the brick alley is the alley, I would assume, where we work. So it's Square Street Alley, correct? Okay. I just forgot the names of the places. I am a wise man. I have brought silver for the baby. She's going to the park. Okay, so only added. Okay, I'm now smart. Gotta go visit Grandpa. Grandpa, I'm smart. Grandpa. I am smart, and I have girl with me. Are you proud? It's a good mini game. What? Okay, I'm interested. Okay, who cares about Chiaki? I know you're in a hurry, but if you keep rushing ahead, you'll only see what's right in front of you. Wow. Nice. Not much, but I want you to have it. Nice. Grandpa is proud of me. HP plus 200, crit rate plus 5%. Ooh, wow. Nice. Good stuff. Let's go. Girl, I know you. Japanese shrines are all wood framed. It's just so amazing. It's like I can actually feel the Japanese desire to be one with nature. Being so far from the hustle and bustle of the city makes it so much more peaceful. It's very calming. Okay, lady. To the park? Anything else I should do? I doubt it. To the park. Let's go. This is a very pretty park. Is there fishing, by the way? Is the minigame fishing? Not in this, man. Okay. Maybe not. It's okay, Cold Steel. You can tell me. I had my hopes up. Nisa stream is tomorrow. Guess into Sky. I don't know what else they do. Yeah, I don't, like, what other games do they make? One second again. People won't stop bothering me with text messages. Probably just Sky, they have plural announcements. So Copium, they do a lot of super niche stuff. They have the dungeon crawler releasing. You'd think that, Cold Steel, but I've seen some real bad game events, or, you know, yeah, I've seen some real bad game events. It's possible there could be less than one announcement. Well, I mean, you know, less than one or two, or at most. Kick. Who are you guys? Hey, we're playing here. Go find your own place. Okay, kid. Thanks. Specifically, NIS events are not expecting any Falcom. Just gonna be just from Japanese branch. Yeah, that makes sense. Most realistic Copium hope is Falgana announcement. Huh. I don't know, is that not like too soon? Cold Steel? I mean, I assume it takes them more than a year to get done that, and they still have Leyuta to come out this year. Yeah, I'd bet on like a year after Reverie, probably. Guarantee you at least 70% of people have forgotten about Nayuta. I have not. I remember. Dog. John. I love you, John. We need more people to be excited for Naruto. I don't know anything about Naruto. I don't know what type of game it is at all. But I'm in. It's getting dubbed? Huh. Ooh. Action RPG. Okay. I mean, so far it seems like they only, Falcom only makes 2 types of games. Which is not, you know, bad. They know what they're good at. A chili dog. Sonic the Hedgehog's favorite snack. Yeah, it seems like a main character. Probably just battle voices, possibly. There are voice scenes in it, and the game isn't too long, so you can see him dubbing it. Probably. Be funny to see that dubbed and not crossbell. Man. They have the Reverie team work on Kuro, then probably mid-2024. But if they have another team work on it, I think 20... I assume... early 2024. I was like, I missed the early. Crossplay uses the Evo VO. What's Evo VO? Okay, what did I miss? Ah. Oh, there she is. Oh, man. The Vita version, the Sky and Crossbow games got Vita ports with full voice acting and other stuff. Yeah, that's right, that's right. Yes, OJ. Evo opening of 2nd chapter. Cold Steel? You can probably answer that better than I can.
ここにいたか。
時坂に柊さん。どうしてここに？
One second. Okay, Trails in the Sky Evo reaction live. I assume this is it. Correct. Cool. Well, I can see why this is a horrendous opening, but, like, it looks very pretty. Just not an opening. This could be played after the game. Spoil the robot and the dragon. Who is singing this? Also, what studio animated this? I want to know both those things. Because this is really good looking. Kodakawa, okay. It is a very, very pretty opening. There's the tattoo. And I like this remix. Wow, spoil the end of the game. The very end of the game. Just spoil it. Where's Zin? He has not been in the OP yet. Megami Sasaka is the singer, I believe. Thank you. I'm going to look her up after this. Zin's not in this at all? They know. Wow. Okay, hi. Where's Egg? Wow, they just completely cut the two of them. Zin and whatever his name is, I don't remember. Is a gate in this? Why is a gate not here? Whoever made this really didn't like a gate in Zin, huh? Whoever made this really went like, what if I made an AU where the characters I don't like aren't here? The end of Evangelion shot. This really does just spoil the entire game. Yeah. This looks like an AMV somebody made out of an anime adaptation. Like, this looks like something somebody already made the animation, and it was a show, and this is an AMV about it. Oh, does the third like not spoil, or? Like, this is that's a good shot. You can keep the falling. That's fine. Honestly, a lot of it isn't bad to show. A lot of it isn't. Okay, never mind. Okay. Oh no, it was a bird. It wasn't the dragon. Okay, I'm sorry. Still shot of a harmonica floating in the void. For some reason. Also a scene that doesn't happen with the dragon. Wow. I gotta watch FCs now. I gotta do it. Yeah, that would have been cool if, like, it played after the credits. This one doesn't seem as bad so far. It has extras, yeah. Mr. Shite himself. Ugh. Yeah, this seems fine. Olivia, are we gonna get a gate or Zin in the first game's OP? Shara. Chloe, of course, Chloe. They're gonna skip over Gate and Zin, aren't they? They are. Has anyone ever done any research on why they don't feature in these? Wait. I'm sorry, does this... Okay, yeah, that's a spoiler for the game, but first game. It's like, that's Will's second game. No, it's the first. So in the Sky, OVA, Zin, and the Gate also aren't there? Why? Was that made by this studio? And now I have to know. I might have thought them too cringe. Ugh. Like, in terms of an adaptation standpoint, if you were adapting into an actual television series, maybe? Like, I think if you were going to have to cut, like, if you were going to cut party members for time, it would be them. Like, they're both really good. Which, it doesn't make any sense. But it's an OVA, or an opening. Well, the thing is, Gate has really good character stuff, but none of his character stuff needs to happen for the plot to happen. I think it works, it needs to happen for Tita to have character development. But as for, like, the two of them are the least tied to the main story. And the main plot, I mean, Zin as Walter. But if you were going to also cut Walter, I guess. Shara probably more than the Gate, though. But Shara Booba, probably. I don't understand. Why? I kind of want to watch the third, but I won't. I'll hold myself back. For now. Yeah, just cut everyone aside from Stella Joshua. Why not? I got it real quick. I want to look up that singer. Where did you put their name? Megami Sasaka. Video game music database. She as a performer. Oh, she did a song in this in Tokyo Xanadu. And yeah, lots of Legend of Heroes stuff. And he's yeah, pretty much all Legend of Heroes and Ease. I'm trying to see. I thought I recognized her voice. I guess not. Okay, back to the game. Back to this game we're actually playing and not some other game. There's a lot of Falcon music. The EO soundtracks are on streaming services, if you're curious. They're really, they're all rearrangements, huh? You know, the more I think about it, the more I would be fine with a Sky remake. I think it could be very cool. Though I would probably want first and second chapter combined into one game for a remake, which would be insanity. Oh? lot of people prefer the original. I think the issue you have with Sky remakes is that when would you stop remaking them? After Crossbell, probably. You could legit see them cutting Zin as a party member. Nah, they wouldn't do that.
あれだけ有望な後輩、どこまで伸びるか楽しみだった。何よりも先輩としてひたむきなあの子の手本になれることが。
Okay, let's see what her deal is.
練習の際、瞬発力に古流の空手で磨いたらしい。あの子が私とは次元の違う本物の天才だってこと。
jealousy.
今はギリギリ私が上だけど、すぐあっという間に追い抜かれる。それに気づいてからあの子に笑顔を返せなくなっ空への真っ黒な気持ちを抑えられなくなっちゃって、可愛かったはずの後輩に辛く当たってしまうようになって、そうしたらそんな自分にますます嫌だ。
Jealousy and depression. I see. Oh wow, you've talked a lot. What point would Cold Steel 3 onward need them? The thing is, never. They'll never stop. That's perfect. They've set themselves up perfectly. You never stop remaking them. Just keep going for free cash. Or cheap cash, I guess. Probably. The Square effect. They're 3D at least. Don't need them as much as scuffed as the animation is. Yeah, that is sadly the answer most of the time is you never stop remaking them. Ever. I think eventually we will stop seeing remakes on the scale, like the quantity we do see them now. Basically, I think somewhere near the beginning of like 8th gen, near the beginning of the PS4 generation, we kind of hit a wall where games have definitely gotten prettier since then, but it's at much slower pace. And so now we're catching up and making all the old games we liked now be that level of pretty. Eventually, we will run out. Until we're only getting remakes like The Last of Us Part 1. And then people will get annoyed of them. Stranger of Paradise is just an FF1 remake. Legitimately, I want that so bad. I want a Final Fantasy 1 remake Stranger of Paradise sequel really badly. That would be so cool.
その後俺は中学くらいにじいさんの道場に行かなくなったが、今考えりゃあの時の空みたいに自分心から楽しんで武術に取り組める才能がないって気づいたのがそう思ってな。
そっか。
でもよ、別にそれでもいいんじゃねえか。
Since you're just got PS4 ports, you think you'd like Sky to just get modern ports as the series finishes? You like remakes? Possibly. We will see. Doing remakes between the end of Trails and the start of the next Legend Heroes sub-series would be good. Yeah, for sure.
それに空にしたって完全無欠の天才ってわけでもね。
Want them to call the next series Trials, just confused everyone more. Perfect.
現にちょっとしたいさかい程度で
Exactly what they need.
動きのキレが鈍るくらいだ。
They're starting to hit the wall. Like, I know it's been a long time, but they're now hitting the wall of going, someone goes, hey, should I play this game? And you say, no, you have to play these 10 other games first. At some point, everyone has a different level. Like, for a lot of people, it's 2 or 3 games. But for the most people, it's 10. Or, like, that's just too much. Sadly. And I think they know it as well. Like, the barrier to entry is getting way too high. Like, I know, Justin of the UU Normie Show, he was thinking about streaming Cold Steel, and when he asked anyone who had played the games, we all went, no, don't do that, unless you're going to stream at least 2 or 3 to 4 games. Don't do it. Yeah, it's a good entry point, but for the type of streams they do of just going, I'll play this one game and then move on to a different thing. Trails is a horrible thing for that. Anyone you're gonna get coming in to watch Trails specifically is not gonna stay for other stuff. Like, if I go watch a Final Fantasy VII Remake playthrough, I am not then expecting... Or I'm expecting that person to play Rebirth after if they like the game. You know, I hope I'm making my point. That being said, if someone doesn't want to play 10 games in the series, you probably wouldn't recommend Trails. You consider that bad at all. One Piece is super popular. That is fair. You know, that is true. Oh. And there's the MCU. Oh, they are experiencing that barrier of entry. They have the advantage of being possibly the biggest franchise in the world. But they started hitting that wall years ago at this point. I think anime manga is easier to consume than games for the average person. Yeah, I'd agree. Playable Punch Girl? Let's go. Kingdom Hearts 2. You know, actually, Kingdom Hearts is probably, like, is a very, very prime example. That is also, what, OJ, we're 10, 15 games in? Something like that? And that is a series that will never reboot itself until Nomura is dead. Or retired. Even, you know what? No. They probably wouldn't even do it for Nomura retired. Isn't to say there might not be issues with how confusing it can be, but just it can be done successfully. You're right. I think the thing with Trails is that, like, I think it's the fan perception of people going, you have to play the other games first, for most of them. That it, like, puts up that barrier. Fans kind of ruin it to an extent, but you can't blame them. No, I absolutely... I am there. It's also, like... Oh, this track is good. I'll get back to it in a second. Oh. Punch powers. Nice. I think it's good to I always agree it's good to recommend people start at the beginning, but sadly some people just won't do it no matter what. I know somebody that started Kingdom Hearts at Kingdom Hearts 3 and I wanted to die. She's broken, by the way. There's a level where getting into something is just too long of a commitment. Yes, like, for some people, it's literally one entry. For some, and in the farther and farther that you get, the, you know, more and more they can't get into it. And then people who want to get into the later entry, but don't want to play the original, go, well, what's happening? I don't understand. It's sad that it happens, because I love stuff like this. Well, I love stuff like Trails and Kingdom Hearts, and long-form series. I love that Final Fantasy VII Remake is the 7th entry, or 8th if you... No, 7th or 8th if you count books in the series, and I love being rewarded for having consumed all of it. 13 KH games, you count the 3 HE. No, I count, those are 1. Sans Final Mixes, yeah. No, it's not an issue from a consumer perspective. It's an issue from a developer's perspective. I, the consumer, want more of that. But as a developer, that becomes an issue of getting people into the thing. Okay, this is not like an issue I can or want to worry about. It's just always interesting to talk about. They managed it so far. I think they definitely know they are reaching that end point where they only have a few games left before you start to go, what do you mean there are 1,500-hour RPGs? One, Chain of Memories, Days 2, Coded, BBS DDD, 023, Dark Road and She. It gets complicated sometimes because long-running series try to make newer entries simultaneously newcomer-friendly and for veterans. Yeah, KH3 definitely fell into that. Which I think is worse than either end of the spectrum. Asuka's VA sounds familiar. Cold Steel, do you know who voices Asuka? This is a good track. Ah, I see. Okay. Man, it is really, really like Trails, huh? Hazy Moon. Then Remind just went balls to the wall, probably realized their mistake. Huh, okay, so you only have 2 at a time. Support characters will slowly regain HP. When an ally is KO'd, they'll automatically go into support slot and then revive with 1 HP. Press L2 to swap out support. Huh, okay. I see. So it's just the second character slot. Yu Shimamura. I'm curious. I feel like I know that name. Oh! Oh, wow, okay, yeah, I know her. What's she in? I know her picture. Or, like... where's behind the voice actors? There we go. She's Annie in Attack on Titan, which is what I know her from. For sure. Sydney in Final Fantasy 15. Played that in English, though. She plays Japanese Zelda. I don't think anything else I know her from. Yeah, Annie's what I know her as. Okay, let's test out Punch Girl. Oh, Punch Girl. Yep. Yeah, I assumed the second I saw her, I assumed she'd be my favorite. Her dash is her roll is the farthest. So let's like ease with there being 3 party members, but also like Zwei wins out there are 2 party members. So from what I understand, there's no like, what does support do? I don't understand like the difference between the second slot and support. Is it just that I can't swap? Like, I don't know. Is it just that they regain HP? A special move you can do later. Okay. A lot of monsters gonna be tough to deal with. X strike ability to take them all down at once. Okay, new skill. The one right now. Melody in the song is your favorite. Yeah, it's very good. R2 to use. Okay. That's pretty good. Okay, yeah, that's pretty good. Hey, actually, Cold Steel, I wanted to ask you. I've been meaning to. Could you sometime later today, or just sometime this week, I don't care when, link in the Discord that French, the French infiltration. That sounds bad saying it that way. But the infiltration from Trails in the Sky SC with the French lyrics. I really liked it and could not find it after. I didn't want to look too deep, but I couldn't find it. The French infiltration. Each of them have their own unique one. 1 in 3 chance for the attack to be crit. That's very, very high odds. Cool, and how's iframes? Okay, some will be weak to physical or magical. Attack res will show resistance to physical attack, while mag res will show if they're resistant to magic. I am on fire. I'm in water, please. No, no. Okay, water does not put out fire. Thank you, Cold Steel. Can't wait until you reach the best Falcom soundtrack. Which one is that? It's definitely, you're gonna think it's, is it gonna be Ease 8? 7, okay. Nope. Wow. You know, actually, OJ, I was watching, Chip's stream last week, and he was playing Hades with some, and he had some, a Spotify soundtrack on. And, randomly, with the rest of his, you know, normal music, there was a, I forget the name, what's the port town name in Trails in the Sky? But that song was just in his playlist. He had no idea what it was from. Nope. Rune, yes. I was pogging out. I was like, yo, and he had no idea what it was from. I know weak to fire, but this is the elitist in me, but I think Falcom soundtrack's kind of waned from Cold Steel 3 onwards. Or OJ. The elitist. Sad. No, you're weak to ice. I don't know. Feel free to link that in the Discord as well if you want. Sing is treated like Ishimoto from Square, and he takes the reins a lot. The other people become less involved, like Shimamura, as time goes on. Kind of like his stuff, but people really hate him. Wow, okay. I will give him a shot. I like Ishimoto's stuff for the most part. So maybe I will like him. Posted. Thank you. Go to any track he composes on that Falcom music channel. The comments just bash him constantly. Yeah, like I don't think Ishimoto's the best for anything, but like I know I've seen the comments on him. I can understand what people are like. Like just because it's not as good does not mean it's bad. It's just a small vocal group. And the channel uploads Falcon music because people are super positive about him. Yes, I'll be honest. Like, from what little I've known of Falcom in the past has been through OJ, mostly. And, his experiences with the fan base are not great. Which, I mean, some people just get bad luck, but still. Yeah, I'm sure he's fine. Even if he's not as good, I'm sure he's still fine. Huh. I see. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, he was supposed to use the hold. Okay, I remember now. Have to be really careful with where you go and who you talk to. A lot of luck involved to finding the right people. Yeah, you say that as if we don't know each other from the Kingdom Hearts community. Man. I'm very lucky I found the one small good group of people I like. X drives an attack from main character and party member. Aha, I see. Okay, that's cool. Yeah. Yeah, that's very cool. Okay, fandom is real bad. Falcom can be a lot worse. Oh boy, that's a low bar. Falcom core fans are pretty great usually. There's like, I mean, sadly the few outliers and the bigger the fandom gets, the more people can join, can be toxic. Yeah, that's how it goes. The thing is, how to put this? You can find the best ever, like the best community ever. Like, okay, I'm going to use Kingdom Hearts because it is the example. Most of the time, when talking about Kingdom Hearts on the internet, I hate it. I despise it. Sorry, I'm reading real quick. Yeah, most of the time, I hate the Kingdom Hearts community. Don't enjoy talking about Kingdom Hearts on the internet at all. But the main, like, I hang out in a Kingdom Hearts Discord every day. Like, I know a lot of really good people. I know OJ. Most of the people who come in here to to say hi, I know from Kingdom Hearts stuff. Or a lot of them, at least. So, yeah, I understand mixed bags of a community. All you can find for years is people who hated Cold Steel and Parade Crossbell, no matter where you went, so it got really alienating. KH fandom also lacks media literacy. What is that, OJ? I don't understand. I can't read. Oh, wrong button. Nope. Stop it. KH fanbase is also in that trap of a lot of people just hating the new games. Yeah, it's also in the trap of new games not coming out. There used to be a game every single year, and then when Dream Drop Distance came out in 2012. So like 2013, from 2005-ish to 2013, you had a game almost every year, or very close to it. And now it's been 4 years since KH4, and all we've had is mobile game cutscenes to watch because no one actually wants to play the terrible gacha games. By the way, you've heard one of Singa's songs already. He did the opening song for the game Seize the Day. Personally love that song. Newer games tend to get more discussion, positive or negative. Yes, yeah, that's how it's gonna go, usually. Open your own Discord a few years ago that devolved into real terrible Falcom shit, so you just stopped bothering. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Oh, my EX bar was not filled like I thought it was. I'm liking the combat. Like, now that we have 3 party members, I am really liking the mix-up that it has. Combo potential. Biggest problem with pretty much any fandom that can be talked is just they aren't respectful. Yeah, usually there isn't good moderation to enforce it. Yeah, that is usually how it goes. On Twitter, these big people in the fandom cancel me. I just had to delete your account. Don't know if they're around anymore. That sucks. This way. I'm always worried about that because, like, I haven't had problems yet with people. Like, I haven't had to moderate this very much outside of bots trying to sell things. I am worried for the day that that happens. Like, this is not a very big community or anything, but I know it's gonna happen one day. I'm just gonna moderate me because I spam about Falcom too much. No, you're fine. Oh. Gonna probably happen at some point. Possibly. It's a thing that is inevitable. I just don't like... I'm curious as to what will be the thing to go too far. Like, the thing is, Cold Steel, I think it's very possible for someone to do that, but the thing is when I'm playing Final Fantasy or something, you'll still talk about those games, and that's fine. I'm always up to talk about them. But, like, you won't spam it, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. There are some people who I've definitely seen before come in and start going, hey, I want to talk about Y. I don't care about Z. So, stop playing the game you're playing, basically. And you are not that. It can be ignorant or malicious. Yeah, that's the thing. I don't like... Oh, I only got an A. Only got an A. I don't like having to try to differentiate between ignorant and malicious, because ignorant, some people can just be given a warning and they're good. Malicious is probably not that. Let's fight a boss. You're not me.
空なの。どうしてここに？
なんだあの影みてえなのは。
まさかあれが。
People try to veil their ignorance to screw you more. Yeah. Yeah, I know. I've seen it happen to other people. So far, I've been good, but it is bound to happen someday. Sora and Chiaki should kiss.
Sora.
これからも先輩と一緒に頑張っていきたいんです。そして本当の意味で強くなりたい。だからソラ。先輩。
She going to turn into the evil monster? Now the question is, will she come back after we have killed the... Oh, that is a good design. Her shadow, the true self. Yeah, this track's really good.
上等だ。行くぞソラ。
はい。待っててください。千秋先輩。
Oh, I went underground. It is a shadow. Oh, okay. It's a wide... Oh, okay. Focusing on the boss. Come on. This boss has a lot more health than the last ones. Which makes sense. You are supposed to know what yours doing now. Oh. Well, she's dead. Oh. Well. One left. I'm gonna have to redo this fight, aren't I? again. But gonna realize you haven't remembered the soundtrack. It's not really your type of music. I am a Devil May Cry master. That's why I'm doing things incorrectly, like dodging it wrong, or going into my combos. Also, it's hard to read timing on some of these attacks, especially since it changes as the fight goes on. Blaming the game. Sad. Change! Change! There we go. Oh, I can't do it. I was like, why is it not working? I can't attack. I can't attack. I'm shocked. I think protagonist might be my least favorite so far in terms of combat. So he definitely has his uses. Why do I keep pressing X to jump? That is not the jump button. Unravel, I'm matching the button. Okay, I don't know how to dodge that. Okay, didn't do a follow-up attack before. That was new. Also, I've been using it. I think it wasn't charged before. Yeah, no, I don't have it. Yeah. Or way to restart the fight? No, I just have to die. Please kill me, sir. Yeah, I can't do the R2 attack. Oh, it's fine. I'm not worried. I can definitely beat it. Give it a couple more goes. Ah. Jump, not... Okay, you can't jump out of your rolls, which I kind of don't like. Yeah, okay, I don't know. I'm not doing that. I don't like you can't cancel out of anything. I wish you could cancel out of your hits and dodges and rolls. I think that would make the game much smoother. But that is my one nitpick with the combat so far. Like, everything has too much commitment to me. If there was some stuff with more commitment, I would like it more, but... so far, at least, it seems most things require a lot of commitment for pretty much anything. I think you make it better, a lot easier with having to decide the action. Wait. You can tell you have R2 used by the small red circles on the right. Personally, you think you would, that would make it a lot easier rather than having to decide what actions to make. But that's just you. I will talk after the fight. Until then, I think, again, this is the problem I was having with Hi-Fi Rush, but more so there, just because that game's a bit faster paced. Okay. Things are changing. What is square right now? Square's, yeah, no, R1 is changed. Square's skill, no, R1 is changed. Its skill now. R1 evade is now on circle. Jump, oh wait, jump and be on X, and attack on square. No. Let's restore default. I'm changing the controls. I want dash or dodge to be circle. So let's change, currently jump is circle. Or, yeah, I want jump to be, jump is now X. And so jump is now X. Attack should now be square. Skill can be on triangle. And change partner can be R1. So evade can be circle. Okay, I like that. It might take a minute to get used to the new controls, but I like them a lot more. Wait, which one's... Okay, sorry. I'm gonna have to get used to the muscle... Like, I already built some muscle memory up. So, it's gonna take a minute. Sorry, I'm mostly learning the new combo setup, like the new button setup for this run. Also, why does this is more curious. I think there's probably a reason for it. But why does it keep unlocking? Like, is it because it's going underground? Okay, triangle, square. There we go. No, Let's try that. Retry. Well, that's the problem with changing buttons, is your mind then goes, well, that's not where the button was before. Okay. Restore default. I've built up a muscle memory already. Ran into the same issue sometimes. Yeah, it happens anytime I change stuff in action games. I should probably just change one button at a time. But I'll just deal with it for now and then work it out later. Probably on my own time. I'll figure it out by the next stream. Yeah, that is very nice of him. Alright. There we go. Oh, come on. There we go. Survived the CBT. Kinda. I mean, we lost a lot of times, but, yeah, I'll have to figure out how I want to change the controller, because I'm not, like, I want the layout changed. At least, I think I do. In my head, I keep pressing circle. Like, or I keep pressing square to do regular attack. I have to figure out where I want it in the Kingdom Hearts DMC near action game plethora. What is my muscle memory going to equate to the most? Better change. Yeah, that's exactly. I feel like I'm already too late. I'm what? 6 hours in? In a normal human playthrough, I'm like maybe 3 hours in. If I was playing on my own, I probably would have done all, like, everything I've done this stream in an hour, maybe a little more. You know, actually, I probably would have experimented for longer. We'll equate 2 hours. Would be nice. It's okay. I enjoy doing this. Otherwise, I wouldn't do it. Very excited to be playing Cold Steel 4 in 2026. Kiss. Trails of Hot Sequels. Trails of Squeals. Okay. Yeah, I'll finally be caught up. Cold Steel. I'll finally be caught up by the time the final Trails game comes out. The very last one. Think you'll reach Cold Steel 4 next year? Yeah, probably next year, for being honest. But possibly. Thing is, we'll see how long the playing Ys games between every Trails game gets. I bet you when I finished Cold Steel 3, I'm not gonna go, let's play an Ys game. I'll probably go, I need Cold Steel 4 now. Oh yeah, those will be finished this summer. Probably before end of summer at the latest. Are we gonna play the OP again? Yeah, this track's pretty good. I don't know. Yeah, it took me like 2 months or something. But there were quite a few weeks where I went, oh, I'm just gonna do one stream, or do short streams or stuff like that. Asking me out on the roof like this is almost like you're about to confess your love to me. I am. How do you know? The vanilla ship. Look, I can enjoy a good vanilla ship from time to time. You're not like the shop owner, Asuka, but you're pretty close second place. I will see. Like, I'm not in any rush to do so, but you know, at the same time, I don't know if I want to only play Falcom games for 2 years. But I also don't want to stop playing them, so we will see.
ここからが本題なんだが、柊、俺を使わねえか。
Well,
どういう意味？
今後ももしこの町で異界の事件が起きるなら
feel they may take close to 3 months each, however, plus Sky the Third, as long as they aren't burning you out. No, so far they're very good. If I feel like they're burning me out, I will take a break.
時坂君、
まあ聞けよ。異界やグリードのせいで
I like how before picking this, I want you to know, before starting Trails, I was like, okay, do I start the Xeno game, like all the Xeno games, Xenogears and so on, or do I start Trails? Like, okay, I'll just play through all the Trails games, and then I'll play those, all the Xenogears Saga and Blade games. That's not happening until I'm 30.
少しは力になれると思うんだ。
You look at your time to do all the Xeno games, you'd probably be longer than Trail. Really? You think so? I don't know. I mean, they're about the same amount of games. That's fair. I will say, like, I am least interested in the Blade games. I'm most interested in Gears, obviously. You're a Xenosaga simp. Nice. I want to play those. Those seem very interesting. I want to protect it myself. Edgy protagonist. I love him. He's like that perfect level. He's kind of edgy and a loner, but at the same time, like, he's still nice. He's still a nice, sociable human being. They're like Drekengard bad, good. Oh, that's a... Oh, no. Don't tell me that. Don't tell me that. His artwork paints him as a lot more emo than he actually is. Yeah. To do everything in them, it can easily 200 to 300 hours. Okay, maybe you were right. Well, it's time to... After the Trails games, we'll play through all the Xeno games. After that, I can't think of any other series as long as those two. Is that how much downtime they have in the story? I'm sure they are. Again, I'm not starting that series until... Well, actually, that's not true. There's a possibility I might try Xenogears before then, but I am not, like, sitting down to play all those games until after Trails is done. 2030, potentially. Yes. Potentially. Are there any other series that long? I mean, there's Kingdom Hearts, but none of those games are anywhere near as long. Oh, we're being watched by the ghost. Megami Tensei. Well, I mean, like, that long series with connected narratives. I know Xeno. Never mind. Xeno isn't that. So I guess that doesn't count. What an Oni-chan is this? This is Tokyo Xanadu. It's kind of Persona, but action gamey. How you doing, Sean's? Xeno collections are a lot more tenuous. Yeah, because none of them are owned by the same companies. Oh, we did chapter 2. Let's save. Actually, the Yakuza games are probably the closest because there's way more games. Wolf. Oh man, Wolfie end. You know what? I was gonna end stream, but we'll go ahead. We'll do the side story, and then end. Because Wolfie and Sean's both got here. How are you doing, Wolfie? Heard 7 is long, but the prior games take like 40, 50 at the very most. That's fair. But if you count Judgment, there are... like, actually there's about as many as Trails games right now. Eventually, that will probably be a longer series than Trails. Oh. Good morning, Sora. Be careful while you're out and about today. 0 plus 1 to 7 and Judgment 1 and 2. Ken's and then the non-localized spin-offs, yeah. I'm okay, relax, lazy day. That's nice. That's gonna be the rest of my Sunday. Gonna make me some lunch, then lay down in bed. Probably. And that's probably it. Oh. Like, no one else gets voice acting. Okay. I assumed for the Vita re-release they only rehired the main actors. The Promise that day.
あの事件が終わってすぐ、ちょっぴり長い連休が始まりました。学園の武道場も閉まるため、どう過ごそうか考えた結果、私は千秋先輩と一緒に自主トレに励むことにしたのです。
Let me have Chiaki as a boss fight. This track is also very cool. Again, a lot of the, like, nice, cozy tracks. When the good minigames open up next chapter. You can't tell me that. Boy. I think that was that kid outside of the gate. Finally break time. A little while anyway, we got more training scheduled for the afternoon. Kind of feels like a bit much for a first day. Had a hard time focusing lately, so it's a good chance to dig in. We should both give it everything we got, and we'll be set for club when the break's over. Let's do it, Sora. Is she okay? She's just crying. It's fine. No, not a big deal. We continued our training late into the afternoon, and we completed the last exercise just as the sun began to set. Bye-bye. Okay, but what's gonna happen? Oh, Asuka. Does she have other clothes? Nayuta's gonna pop up. Oh. Who knows? Why are you following her? Imagine this. You're in the park. You're running. You've had a good workout of a day. You see your friend over there, standing, and you decide, you know what? Instead of going to say hi, I'm gonna follow them and stalk them to see where they go. Yeah, she might be working, so I'm not gonna bother her by saying hi. I'm just going to follow her like a stalker. Okay, go say hi. Sorry I followed you across town. To the other side of the city. A super popular app. Keep wondering if the place in Xanadu takes place in is where T's parents went to and were in FC and SC. I do not know. Didn't they establish where they went? I guess not. They just kind of went somewhere. There's some wild Nayuta theories. Yeah, all I know about Nayuta is that it takes place somewhere else, and everyone's like, it's part of the trails. It's in the timeline somewhere. One in particular waiting to tell me about? And when can he tell me that? In 2 years? A year? I like how I'm probably going to end up playing Azure roughly around, like not too far after release. And then I'm going to play Reverie way after release. Archway and the way the train station is designed later is almost a 100% replica of the way the train station closest to Falcom HQ. That's cool. I loved in Kingdom Hearts Kingdom Hearts secret ending. There was a character standing like there's one character in Shibuya, one character on top of the Shinjuku government building, and the other character people figured out based on the skyline. He was standing on the Square Enix HQ. And then in the Final Fantasy XIV Near raids, the final boss throws city buildings at you, and the building model is the Square Enix building that the boss throws at you. Smilers. I think you may have the DLC in your menu in the item tab. It may spoil other characters, though. I think the first 3 characters you already have, assuming you do have the DLC, which you think you may. I might. Also, like, I think I know who the 3 other characters are. We have green hair boy, best friend boy, and idol girl. That's 3 boys and 3 girls. I don't know what they have though, so that's fair. She was obviously going to be Punch Girl, but the rest I don't know. Okay, I will avoid looking. Just a constant stream of good music. I hope someone gets a katana. They will be my favorite character. By default. That is probably where my weebness comes into play more than literally anywhere else ever, is that katana equals coolest ever. No matter what. Want to quote... Oh, no, it's gonna be the best friend guy, isn't it? He's gonna get the katana. Ugh. Nah, it's Reen. Oh, yeah, I know Reen has a katana. Yeah, I know. I've known that for years. Jealousy. Technically. Okay, okay. We don't have to go into it. He has a katana-like thing, a tachi. Okay, well, it's close enough. I also want to say specifically, this might sound even more dumb. I like katanas when they're not classic samurai wielding katanas. Like, those are also cool. But, like... Look, I'm gonna be super lame and weeby. I like Virgil. Give me more Virgil. Cool, lame guy in coat. In long jacket. With katana. Who does judgment cut. Look, actually, you know what? I actually... Real quick. How I found out Reen had a katana. This is a very good scene, by the way. I'm very sorry to this game. Very sorry, game. I have to take a quick break. This is how this mod. This Virgil mod. And it's, I guess, playing a song from, I would guess, Cold Steel. So yeah, that gave me very high expectations. But okay, back to this game that is good, I promise. I know I keep getting distracted, but...
この際言っておくけど、私はできるだけ一般人を巻き込みたくはないの。協力を申し出てくれたあなたや時坂君についても同じよ。
Yes, they reminded me.
だからそれに関しては頭の片隅に置いてくれる程度で大丈夫。危険度が低い仕事やよほど人手が必要になる場合ならお願いしようかと思ってるけど。
Wow, a smart character who doesn't want help?
そうですか。なんだか気が抜けちゃいました。私もやっとコウ先輩のお役に立てるかと思った。なんというかソラちゃん、本当に時坂君を尊敬しているのね。今更だけどつくづく意外な感じだわ。
Also, by the way, fully expect a playthrough of DMC with the Reen mod at some point.
面倒見がいいのはわかるけど。
After I play Cold Steel. It will happen.
そうですね。一緒に過ごしたのも小学校時代の夏休みくらいです。でも。
Oh, wait.
あの
Okay.
夏があったから。
I'm sorry. I got scared real quick. I have the Twitch video pause. I looked over and saw the starting to screen on the Twitch on my computer. I just have it paused, so it's still on the paused from the beginning of the stream. You are not on the starting soon screen, thankfully. Your first DMC experience, possibly. That's assuming I don't stream through it again, just cause. Tain't no way I mean oopsie. Wow. Just been pranking you this whole time. Oh.
その実はまだ鉛が抜けてなくて
The harem
お
grows
恥ずか
strong.
しいです
The harem is strong in this
先
one.
輩には内緒でそう可愛いと思うけどホロスの通知ですかホロスええすぐ近くですアスカ先輩
Oh yeah, having gameplay makes sense. Wow, right by her apartment. I assume we'll be going in together. I think we will stop when we get in to there. I know I said I was going to finish a side story, but I am getting hungry. It is, oh, wow, it's 3 o'clock. I'm going to have a snack. No, thank you for suggesting it. And hey, that way, this way we get to start off with gameplay. Don't have to wait an hour plus for it. Next stream. New outfit. Yeah, you're right. Definitely. And so the schedule for this week should... Oh, I forgot. Should be about the same. Wednesday night being Final Fantasy 1. Next Friday being Final Fantasy 7. And then Saturday and Sunday, more Tokyo Xanadu. But I will post the rest of the schedule in the Discord. I might do a extra stream Monday or Tuesday afternoon if we're if I'm not too busy or if I'm not doing anything. Let's see, who shall I raid? There we go, I know. We'll go to Cracked 8-Bit. I think I spelled his name wrong. I did, there we go. Go ahead and say hi, he's playing Final Fantasy 12. And I'll be back on Wednesday night with more Final Fantasy 1 with Sparls and SB. See you then. Thank you for stopping by, everybody. See you, Wolfie. Have a good day. Bye.